Good morning, folks. It's time to start horsing around. Welcome back to the first look at The Legend of Khiimori. Just dropped yesterday in early access. It's been pretty fun, and I thought we'd come on back for some more. We had a couple of issues yesterday with a couple of things like Steam and OBS and all sorts of mess throughout the day. It was weird. It was one of those weird days. Hopefully we don't have any technical issues today. But anyway, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for following. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. All right, so this is a good time. If you're a big fan of Red Dead Redemption, like the whole horse traveling in that game, which mostly I travel by horseback and did manual control, so I've been really liking this game and just looking at the beautiful landscapes, the plains, the mountains, the forests, all sorts of stuff that the devs put in for this game based in the 13th century. So it should be a good time. How y'all doing? Welcome to a Wednesday? Yeah, we're on a Wednesday now. Middle of the week, a lot more cool stuff coming up. We got tomorrow, Docked, finally coming out. I think tomorrow we get to take an early look at Docked, and then it releases the 6th. I think I'll have to look into that. But anyway, tomorrow and the day after, big stuff coming for us for working at a port. So a lot of cool tasks of transporting stuff around, just like in this game. So let's continue. Beautiful music, beautiful landscapes. It's got a little jank, rough around the edges for early access, but I'm looking forward to what they polish up. I mean, I've seen worse, and I've seen worse become way better. So I'm hoping big things come for this game. Each horse could have different skills, attribute skills. Okay. Oh, there's our little dancer prancer over there. All right, let me plug in our controller. There we go. Okay, gather heat stroke ointment. Oh, we're still working on that. And we were going to the... Yeah, we'll ride to the fisherman. I was thinking about going back to town, but this is fine. What is that? Feather.
Cha.
Cha. Let's see, we're going the wrong way here. Oh, we gotta balance the load. Gotta be better ways to notify you of that. And we're very close to getting bigger saddles, too. Okay, maybe one more. Okay, that's better balance. Sorry, horsey. Oh yeah, don't go in there. Shrines have snakes. Devin, thanks for the 52 months. Are we going through there? Let's go! Playing this has also made me want to go back and finish up Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, Yote. Maybe one day. Noticing things are a little jittery. Let's turn it down to high. I don't think there'll be much of a difference. In an early access game like this, they may have not optimized all the all the graphics, and I'd rather have things look a little smoother. Maybe it's just the forest. That's getting to be unplayable. What the hell? Whoa.
Easy.
Alright, we gotta go find some water. Luckily, we're close to that. Drink up, horsey. What's up, Shrimpy? All good? Okay.
Ha.
Can you eat some of that grass? There we go. All right, we're fueling up. And it looks like we need to go back to the right. This looks like a snow runner map, brother.
There's only so many pets I can give you.
Love you, horsey. Let's brush. You got that good hair. Now let's go. I didn't even think about this. We just have to jump that. But I usually don't want to jump because it takes a lot of stamina, especially if we're carrying a lot of stuff, and we're also carrying stuff, so I don't want to, you know, damage it. One horsepower and all-wheel drive. That's right. Come on, horsey.
Tap.
Girl, don't get off in the water. What the hell? Uh-oh. Am I underwater? I'm underwater. Uh-oh. Big uh-oh. So that happened. Why is the horse losing stamina? What the hell's happening? Whoa, okay. We better just load that real quick. I made a mess. I made a mess. Okay. Oh, we're balanced now. Okay, good.
Cha!
And we need to go left.
도르강 도르강! 하! 오하!
All right, now we're back on the step.
Just a little more.
Yep. I knew it. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. That's why I always went around. I knew it. Man.
If I pet you anymore, you'll get a bald spot. You're all ready for the next ride?
All right, come over here and get some water. Tasty salad. All right, let's go. Seems better to jump, and then the opposite proves to be correct, to just go around. Sounds interesting. Cargo condition of wool decreased. I wonder if it's because we went through the water, but there's not really too many ways to get to an island without going through water. It's all good. Hello.
Looks like you ran into some serious trouble. Bandits or something?
Horse, how did you go get all damaged? I think you took more damage.
Would you like to see my wares?
I've got 1,000 coin. I kind of want to buy the new saddle that's available back at the town.
Would you like to...
Deliver animal dung. That's easy. So then... I just need one animal dung. Stuff seems to be everywhere. Very windy. There we go. Okay, so crafting. Alright, let's turn it in. Oh, the lake is pretty. Sweet. Okay, so we just gotta go back to our village. Let's do that. The wind's making you feel cold? Oh, yeah. Could go that way too, but then there's tons of mud. Try it. Wow, that's just like the easiest way to cross. Maybe we should just go there from now on. And there's a little bit of mud, but that's okay. Super duper pooper scooper. That was us. Alright, so now this way back home. What happened? What the hell? What? Bro, if the RNG of a rock in the roadway is going to take you out, I mean, come on. What? I think there was like a dirt and a little bit of the mud. A rock. There was a rock and a little bit of the mud. What? All right, I'm going to split the stack.
토르근.
So we could do things like that, no problem, no damage, no, you know. No problem, pal, you can do that, but then a rock in the mud, dude, you're dead. Dude, it's over. All right, I think we made it. Uh-oh, we got a your. Got a your. Got a live one, chat.
Easy.
What's up, bro? Where'd the big table in this room go? We're gonna locate a shaman, another woodcutter. I'll take all those. Okay. Courier rank triple. We're tier 3. New merchants. Oh, the merchants have new wares. Well, hello. All right, let's try to get the new saddlebags.
Would you like to see my wares?
Sure do. Oh, you have to buy the medium before you buy the large. Okay. Well, let's buy the mediums. Thank you. And then I think we'll rest, and then the horse will have a... Oop. Horse will heal up. Where can we nap? We'll deliver supplies to the shaman. Whoa. I'm not sure which one he is, though. We got to go discover what these 3 locations are. 4 locations. Ah, crafting station. We can make more items for combat here, but looks like nothing's unlocked yet. I think as we level, we're unlocking recipes. That's what it is. Horse is exhausted. Yes, we will need to nap. But where? Where do we sleep for the night? Can I just camp out there? Where would we go to sleep at the main village?
Easy there. We'll eat soon.
Maybe up here? I'll snap here in the big chair. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't see a place to sleep. Maybe around the cooking pot? Oh, there's a bed there. Is that a bed? No. Cook. That's for making tonics. No, I don't want to trade horses. Alright, well.
Breathe easy. It's not that bad.
If we can sleep, the horse can heal, but maybe there's a campsite there. There's got to be a way to sleep in this town. One of these houses has to have a bed we can lay on. But it should be marked on the map, I mean. Kind of important. I've seen wolves and bears in this game so far. There's also snakes. And I think there's something else. Maybe deer to hunt or something. What is this marker? Shows something to our left. I don't see anything here at all. I thought there'd be a marker at the camp. I know we slept up here at this town in a random bed. Maybe it's in building. I don't know what that is. Like, they don't label things, so it looks like it's maybe a building that looks like, almost like a log cabin. Shame there's question marks on the map that don't lead to anything. Okay, maybe we can actually sleep there.
There's only so many pets I can give you.
Yeah, we have a camping set, but we can only use it in like particular spots. So like on the map, there's areas that you can camp that look like this, like a little campfire. Oh, actually, it has the courtesy of actually labeling that as campsite, where this is rabbit hunting ground. When we hover over something, it should tell you what it is below. You know, cooking station, quest, sleeping, merchant. So the building that looks like we could sleep in is here on the right. Okay, maybe here. Oh yeah, that looks like... Is somebody sleeping in that bed? Okay, so the little log cabin buildings, that's where you can sleep. And then the horse will heal up.
You must be happy. Your step feels lighter.
Do the horses get fleas? I don't know if there's ever any major affliction to them. All right, horse is all good now. All good now. Okay, we could go discover the new people. So there's one in the north and the west. Let's go south. We'll do the easy ones. All right, horse is all fueled up. Oh, we get a lot of XP just for walking into different biomes. Although, hard to tell that this was any different than anything else we discovered. Sarah in your field, or whatever. Is there a road here? I mean, that looks pretty. It's a very good environment.
Steady. Steady. Steady.
Greenstone turtle. Turtle.
Easy.
What the hell? Oh, okay, that was interesting. Since this game is early access, I've moved some of the settings around a little bit to get it run more optimized. Redstone turtle, we found another one? Okay, we're close. Is there... Oh yeah, there's kind of a path here. What's up, bruh? Oh, whoa. Gather 3 seed buckhorn thornberries, okay. Or deliver this to this guy. Oh. Guy in the northeast, okay. Well, let me go east first and find this guy, which could possibly be wolves. There could be wolves in the forest.
토릉토릉.
Oh, yeah. Dude, why not just, you know, give the player courtesy of an auto balance, dude? Severely overloaded. Oh, this adds health to the horse. Ah. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that was a health item. Bones for crafting decorative items. Well, we can't craft that yet. I think we have to unlock that, so... Get rid of that and that. And then we got to balance ourselves. As we're overloaded, but 31 out of 32 is not overloaded.
자. 로당. 하. Easy.
There we go.
Easy.
What is that?
해요.
Just an abandoned tent, huh? Alright, whoever we're looking for is somewhere around here. the shaman. I wonder where he could be. Be really helpful and easy to find him if he were like dancing around. Dude, there he is.
Tutang.
Bro wants juniper berries. You making some gin, brah? Okay, I don't really have any capacity to carry any more stuff, so we'll have to come back later. Back our horse out.
Easy.
Juniper berry quest probably pretty easy, but I'm gonna avoid that. Uh-oh.
Tutang.
Sorry, buddy.
You're the wind.
Okay, we gotta go all the way up there. We could swing by the town, though, to let them know we found this place. Alright, all good. Out for a little trot. Snow runner microwing, yeah. Was that a juniper bush?
Turun, turun.
Turun, turun. Run, run, run.
Oga.
Okay, all good. I was gonna cut over to that main road. Keep on trucking. What's up, 1-2 Gaming? Yeah, the sliding downhill trick. Cuts off 0.1 second of the journey.
We're almost there.
Gonna go around that. Oh, the rain again in the same spot. Why? Is this like a load screen or something to hide the transition between two areas? You know, I kind of missed that, by the way. When there used to have to be load screens between areas, there was a time where we got away from that, but we couldn't quite load an entire open world yet efficiently. Like Grand Theft Auto used to do that too. Remember when you'd leave one part of town and go into another, and it would like, there'd be a load screen telling you what part of town you went into? But one game that did that really well was The Last of Us, where there'd be certain scenes where like
just a little more.
Joel and Ellie would have to open up like a rolling door or something like that, so you'd have to tap X or something like that to get the door to open. And then they would crawl through a really narrow space, so there would be minimal stuff on screen. Meanwhile, the game was actually loading the world on the other side. Elevator sequences in Mass Effect were amazing. Did that game do that too? I saw Dirty was playing that for the first time. I haven't played that either. There's a lot of great games, a lot of big, great games that I haven't played because I've been playing other ones. Okay, so we're going to turn in our discovery of those two in the south. She's having fun. Slay Queen, live your best life, yeah.
Let's find you something to eat. Easy.
Yes, slay BK. Slay. BK is a queen without a castle, but she knows who to call if she wants to visit the Magic Kingdom. Swoljapka. She put a Swoljapka in the chat. Dude, I hope that really awesome song comes up again when we come back into town. Did this guy move? Why is he in here now? Oh. I think he was in the main building because he was still building his tent in here or something. Now he lives here. Because I think they were still setting up the tents. So he was like with that one lady in the main tent, but he was still setting up his other tent. I think it's all set up now. Wow, more places to go discover. Wow. Oh, wow. What are these? Oh, ruins. Oh, we have to make our delivery up there, so let's go up north. No, that means we're going to go through the cool archway. Alright, let's go do that. One horse open sleigh, queen, yeah. Oh, damn, they are going to play that song. Oh, I don't want to leave the town. I don't want to leave the town because they're going to play my jam. Here it comes. Oh my god, banger, dude. Banger. We're not leaving. We're staying here. Absolute banger, dude.
Shake, 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 shake. Shock, 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 shock. Shake, 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 shake. Shock, 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 shock. 사와였던 징의리 가락한 솔솔디 가락한 도탄 소개로 나선 사오다가 슈대 손끝에 탱글에 살라람.
I think if we leave the village, it stops, so I don't want to leave.
Shake, 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 shake. Shock, 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 shock. Shake, 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 shake.
BK, would this make one throw it back in the day? Oh, it absolutely would. All the little mamas up in the club. What? Oh my gosh, she can do a 360. Look at this. Song is wild. All right, let's go. If I leave the town, that stops playing. I feel like that should keep playing. That's a good road song. All right. Let's plan our route. That's close enough. Oh my god, bunny. The bunny. Yeah, she was doing the exorcist spin. Shake, 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 my bruh. Yo, 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 my bro. Damn good song.
Easy.
Could you use more of the Wu-Tang Clan? Yeah. Oh, look at how pretty that is. You know, one thing missing from the game and hopefully comes soon is a photo mode. Yep, the first mission in this game is literally like, go find a guy and he's being like harassed by a bear. So the first mission basically involves a bear. Like when the game starts up, it's like ride into town, and then you ride into town and talk to somebody and then get eaten by a bear. And then you have to go scare the bear away. Yeah. Hey, 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 shoke, shoke, shoke. I don't know what the hell those lyrics mean, but I love that song. Mongolia is an interesting place. I'd visit. If Mongolia called me up and they were like, hey man, you want to come hang out? Dude, I'm on my way. Hey bro, we found you.
Get down.
Get down. So. Oh yeah.
This looks fine. Thank you for bringing it to me.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Horse, get out. Get out of here, pal. What are you doing? Always causing trouble. Oh, we're 1-star with them. Nice. Oh, what did that unlock? Wait, how come? Well, I delivered one thing to this guy and immediately got 1 star. Meanwhile, I've been to like the fisherman 3-4 times. He's just like, nah, work harder. Oh, same with this person. What the hell? Oh, what? We can bring them stuff to improve their base. If I bring 10 wood and 30 cloth and $200, it creates a campsite. I'm assuming that, I wonder if that's either A, I can sleep at their place, or B, a random one on the map? I hope it would just be at their place, but it always drives me nuts in games where characters are like, yeah, hey, bring me materials and bring me money, and then I'll build something for you at my place. Like, yeah. Hey, chat, hey, get all your trucks and load it up with lumber. Come on over to my place. Hey, build me a big old back patio, custom, with a, you know, jacuzzi and all that stuff. And then pay me and also do the labor for free. And then, yeah, I'll let you guys come over. What a scam. What an absolute scam. Man, I can't wait till we get to like deserty places and stuff. We've already been in the mountains. Alright, select a mission. That guy's back where we were. And I don't want to do that yet either. Oh, but what do you have for wares?
What can I do for you?
I shouldn't have let you get so dirty.
Oh, I'll brush him in a second. It's okay. We have $246. What is that? Oh, hide. Meat, hide. Screaming arrow. An arrow that emits a high-pitched noise from that frightens spirits. Oh, there's different enemy types. I think spirits kind of implies that it's not an actual ghost, but like a different enemy. Because they're all superstitious and stuff. Okay, let's brush you.
Does that feel good?
Yeah, you like that? Yeah, you do. Yurt McGirt. That do be a yurt. I wonder if there's an episode of No Reservations or whatever. Something with Anthony Bourdain where he's gone to Mongolia. If there is, I gotta watch it. The closest thing I can remember is he went to like northern Finland or Norway or something like that, and he was with nomadic tribes of Norway and Finland, Norway or Finland, something like that, and they had like yurt-looking things, and they had a lot of caribou and stuff, and ate all the caribou. Neat stuff. Okay, we can go farther east and also farther west. So we've been to the mountains, we've been in the steppe, then there's different biomes within that. What's up, Artemis? Alright, I want to go east, actually. We could go kind of east and then south, and then back west, and then north, and then northeast. That's going to be a long trip. But I mean, you know, that's the point. First you got to explore the map and find people and then see what they want. That's how it goes in these games. What is that symbol there? The horse is... Does he need a bath? What does that mean? Dirty. Horse got dirty from riding over dusty terrain. Well, I did just use a brush. Didn't I? It'll buff out. Or if we go through water. Tony visited Mongolia. He enjoyed some warm yak's milk tea. I gotta watch that episode. Part of me wants to go do that, but he spoke in such interestingly poetic ways. It was great. I saw like a video of somebody who was making like a... They were like parroting Anthony Bourdain and how he spoke and like wrote things.
Stop complaining. You'll be fine.
And they'd go to places like Waffle House and such. Okay, I cannot see anything. All right. We gotta find a campsite. Can I just stay at this dude's house? Is that wormwood? No. Hey, bruh, can I chill with you till daytime?
Easy.
No, she's got the door closed. Damn. I don't know why we can't just camp out wherever we want. It's the point of a tent, really. Actually, speaking of yaks, that really reminds me of the 1.0 release for Lysara Summit Kingdom. That game's great. I want to play more of that one. Lysara Summit Kingdom's so cool. I don't know of any other place, by the way, to camp out other than like right there. I think that should be there should be a change in the game's design. Like a player should be able to camp wherever. Oh, there's one there too. I mean, maybe there could be campsites set up if you don't want to carry the camp pack, and then what does it say about that thing? Nomad camping kit. A kit used for setting up camp includes a fire starting kit, bedroll, and basic tent. Yeah, shouldn't I be able to like set that up in anywhere? Comes with a fire and a tent and a bedroll. Those glowing lights could be a campsite. It's like there's one in each biome, and then and that's it. Well, maybe we're getting close to a new biome. Maybe there'll be one. Yeah, you thought you were playing Red Dead for a minute? Yeah. You know, parts of this game also reminds me of running across the plains in Shadow of the Colossus. You get a horse in that game, and then you have to cross some pretty big areas. Looks like we're climbing a pretty large mountain here. Alright, horse needs to eat. Let's pull over. Max. We're at Max. Having Max crispy fries. Well, go ahead, buddy. Eat up. There you go. There he goes. All right, he's all full now.
토르근토르근.
You can also just feed the horse inventory items, but I mean, like, why carry that around when nature's grocery store is all around you, man? Ah, yes, Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yote as well for the horse riding. And there's a little bit of that part in Last of Us 2, which is fun for riding around on the horse. There's that section where you get to Seattle and it's kind of open world for a little bit. Like a few different locations to go to. Alright, boy, I kind of have to look at the map to plan this correctly. You know, I had a feeling in the original Death Stranding, I think Death Stranding 1 was a lot more of a difficult game in terms of like having to plan a route and stuff. In 2, it was just like, there's barely anything that stopped us from getting around in Death Stranding 2. In 1, it was just like, you had to really do a lot of planning and building and stuff like that. So this game kind of reminds me of that. What the hell is this? What the hell? This is a witch's cauldron? What the hell is this? Why the green fire? What's going on? Who lives here? Hello? Loot. Looks like you're stuck. No, I am not. 2 herbal remedies. I feel like the devs maybe should make boxes a little easier to see too, or whatnot. I think Red Dead does a little better job of encouraging you to loot everywhere, because when you pull up on an area with a bunch of wagons and boxes, you're going to kind of walk around and check and see if you can open any of those boxes. But here it's like, yeah. So how come we can't camp out here? There's like literally a fire. Oh, why is it green? A blessed location. What is that? That doesn't show up on the legend. Huh. They just did a big update patch on this game? Did they really? If that's the case, let's save and download the patch and see what may have changed. Although I'm sure it's probably nothing game-changing for us, just optimization maybe.
Ha!
Careful. All right, well, if they did a patch, let's pull over. Let's download the update. Wow, that's pretty. Okay, Legend of Khiimori has had an update, so we're going to quit and download that to see what may have updated. Stand by. Yep, there is an update. Stand by, chatters. Oh, there it is. Regular update. Ooh. Added a new trait for Rosa, Cold Lover. Hunger and thirst now reduce mood, and the scared state clears after 3 minutes without danger. Okay, okay, good. Cartography missions now use the search area markers. Fix mountaintop mission markers so it's properly linked to trigger a mission. Cartographer missions to 3 per day. Wow, looks like they dropped a mega update. Fixes crashes, fix cutscene issues. Wow. Closed off parts of the early access south and east border area and adjusted navigation in several regions. Improved desert entrance layouts. Oh, we can go to the desert, okay. Alright, well that's good. That seems like a mega update then. Within a day. Well done. What's the ratings on this? Very positive, okay. Cool. Standing by. Yeah, it's a fair list of updates, sure is. That's pretty major for a, quote, regular update, and within 24 hours of the original launch. Like, that's pretty substantial. Well done. Hopefully it'll run better. Mega update, dude. All right, let's get back in there. Hop back in the saddle. Well, thanks for telling us about the update. That's cool. Mega update. What's up, B-Cats? What's up, Cecil? C0. Welcome. Lurk while adulting. Nobody in this chat is adult at all. All right, back into it. Well, if they're dropping updates like that within the first 24, imagine how many updates we'll get over the next few months then. If that continues, if that's the theme that continues. Oh, what? I'm back here? What? Oh, that's a bit of a scam. Whatever.
토르근 토르근.
Oh, is she louder? A save upon exit would be appreciated. Unfortunately, there's no save option. Only when we exited, we went to main menu, and I was hoping that there'd be a save on exit. Well, let's go back up here again and find that blessed site. I think the game may also save when you get to a settlement.
Ew. Ha! Steady, steady.
All right, have some food. Yeah. Tastes like chicken. Ooh, really mega hungry. Whoa, take a breath. Jeez.
Cha!
Yeah, it looks full. Okay, so that blessed sick area was there. So we gotta go up and left.
Utang. Easy.
Just the candle. So Rohan? Okay, so now we hit the old dusty trail this way. Whee! Yeah, diff lock on the horse, yeah. Can you go? No? Well, let's avoid injury. We'll take the around way.
Utang. Cha! Easy.
Ooh, careful. Maybe a little more traction would be nice, especially if you're on a path.
토르근.
I mean, that's a little ridiculous. And that even more so. They'll have to tighten up the horse walking a little bit. Now where are we? Oh, there's an arch there. Let's go there. What the hell? Oh, oh. So spirits.
Town.
Spirits will attack us. Uh-oh. I need a special type of arrow to get rid of them. Or other weapons. It's marked with a question mark, but it's pretty clear what's there. Ghosts and stuff flying around. Oh, great. And wolves.
Easy.
Okay. Gonna have to figure out how to unlock to craft those arrows. Horses tuckered out. Tuckered out, brother, yeah.
Easy.
Oh, what's this? Another blessed location. So this should be where we can make those arrows, but I don't have the recipe yet. Are we able to, like, rest at these locations? Like, if there's a campfire here, we should be able to make a camp. How come we can't just chill? Horse, stop horsing around.
Ha!
Well, that's interesting. This one shows like a shelter over a campfire, but there's no shelter. Oh, that one does show. Oh, maybe they changed the symbol. I see a lot of question marks around though. Can we go up here? Maybe?
도릉 도릉. 도릉.
Come on, buddy, you can make it. Come on, you can make it. Ooh, that was close. Right, let's get you some food. Camping is only permitted in designated areas. Yeah, it's like a national park or something. We don't have a permit. Permit the frog here. Okay.
자.
QT.
town.
Up, Roy boy. You live way the hell out here. Oh. Well, there's like a winding river over there. Whoa. Top of a mountain next to a lake. That was a pain to get to. Can we stay here? Oh, our other horse is here. Oh, wait, no. Oh, you parked, auto parked over here? Okay. Can I, like, sleep here? Man, I can't believe we can't sleep in some of these distant locations.
Ha!
Next horse we buy, we're probably going to buy an extendo sleeper cab horse. Gotta buy a sleeper cab. And then there's spirits over here, so I kind of don't want to go over here. I think we should go north and then east around. Gotta find a campsite, though. We need rest. Yeah, I guess our horse had park assist, yeah. And we need water, so let's go down to the lake. Wait, quote, campsite. Oh, here we go. Thank God. Well, that was lucky. There's always like a merchant at these campsites, too. Can you fish in this game? I haven't seen that yet, but maybe.
I heard there are ruins favored by Tengri. The spirits bless these places.
People say the spirits bless tonics with special qualities.
Whiskey,
That's why
bourbon.
I seek them, but I can't find the starflower to entice their blessing.
They bloom in places where spirits are restless.
Sounds dangerous. But my sister is very ill. It's a risk worth taking.
Dude, I love her hat. Wait, do you need a help? Her sister's ill. Oh, now it's daytime. Well. So it seems like we can save at a camp, too. I like the new music for the new area. Seems like there's biome-specific music. This game looks pretty damn amazing, though. I mean, they nailed the landscapes and stuff. Only second to Red Dead. Oh, you're right. I do need to bring my camp with me. Yeah. Thanks for pointing that out. We do need to pick up our camp. I feel like that should be automatic. There's going to be so many people who like ride away from camp and forget to take their camp down. Like, I feel like what you should do is go to the campfire, and then if you sleep, then it sets the camp up. And then when she wakes up, the camp is already, like, packed up again. Why would a player not want to bring that with? I mean, I guess there is a reason you might want to leave it behind for weight purposes. Like, oh, I'm over encumbered. Let me set up camp here, and then I'll go pick up the cargo or drop off stuff and then come back or whatever. Yeah, you're right. You got to pick that up. That's going to be a problem. A lot of people are going to forget that. Golden horse? Yeah, I guess. Oh, here's some water. Let's get you some water.
Ew.
Better than Zomboid? I would say for Project Zomboid, I very much would like to have horses in that game. Humanity Z has horses, and I want Zomboid as a default vanilla feature to be able to tame or something to do with horses. They do have animals in that game, like, you know, chickens and cows and stuff, but I don't think you can actually tame a horse and put a saddle on it in vanilla Zomboid. But I think that's something they'll do. And other modes of transportation as well. Oh, and then the game doesn't have the common courtesy to auto-balance the bags, so then we're taking damage. Come on, man. Just... The game should automatically do its best to balance the bags for you.
You complain like a goat.
I do. Yes, I do. Wow, lady. Wow. Look, I'm just pointing out my observations. Come on. It's a fun game. I'm enjoying it. But there's ways to improve. Oh, we can build a bridge there. I love that feature. Otherwise, we're going to have to go around. That is true, too. We could have more than one camp. Like, we could buy camps and then travel around the map and deliver them. So that way we never have to... like carry a bag with us again, or it in our bag. But I feel like why can't you just camp anywhere? Like what would stop us from, like, I don't know, going over here and setting up a tent? Hopefully they put that in the future. Oh my god, this is amazing. Dude, look at all the space for McDonald's and Walmart's. Pure beauty. What? Where are we right now? What place? The where?
With that.
Shit!
Easy.
No, not easy. Go. What's going on? Why are you stopping? What's going on? What is this? What the hell is this? Garbo. What? I didn't know he had ranged melee damage. I'm in my attack animation, although you've left from the area in which I am now, so the attack has already started where you were, so thus damage. Garbo. Look, that looks cool as hell. What the hell? I got curious out of one question mark, and there we go. Par for the freaking course. I don't know why the horse locked up. Horse got all locked up? What the hell? Absolute garbo. The hell's this? Oh, they updated the symbol for animal bones. Okay. There was a bear in the beginning of the game, but nothing about this area seems like bear territory. What the hell? And what happened, ma'am? The bear is, one, able to do ranged melee damage. Apparently him swiping his claw is so powerful that it actually causes damage at great distance. And then secondly, the horse just like locks up and can't move, even though its legs are moving. Like, what the hell? Well, at least it entertained chat. Let's go get some water. Oh, great. Now wolves instead.
Ew.
I like how it implies, like, oh, this is wolf hunting ground. You can hunt for wolves here. No, they're hunting in that area, and they're hunting you. You are what they're hunting.
So done.
Gotta get some water, but that's too steep. Well, there's a sandy area up here. Oh, and guess who's camping the water? Got his ass. Hell yeah.
Just a little more.
Woo! Revenge. Here, you have some water. Hell yeah. Relax. We got him. Unless there's another one.
Who's a good horse?
Don't mess with Mongolian mounted archers, bro. Only thing that could stop a bear.
Cha!
Damn bear.
Easy.
All right, what does this take? $50 wood and 20 stone. Whoa. Although we can just cross right here. Probably gonna be a quest to rebuild all that stuff. Oh, that's dangerous. All right, so the next guy is down there.
Ha!
Leanne Bloodrose, thanks for following on Twitch too. Alright, we got about 700 meters to go. I Anything interesting around? You know, after we play this a little bit more, when we have time, chat, we got to get back to Red Dead. I'm about to start the, I think, finish up any, I think we got a couple more treasure hunting things to do. Maybe one or two, maybe one or two. And then we got to go hunting. Oh, this weekend we jump ahead an hour? Is that on Sunday? Oh, I wonder if... I know we can breed different horses together to get different combinations of stuff. I wonder if there's a way to actually... like, capture a horse and bring it back or something like that. It is on Sunday? Okay. Almost there. Looks like we're getting back into some rocky territory. You will remind people every day. I wish we had somebody to remind us what game was free on Epic every Thursday.
토르근.
Horse wound up pregnant and you could no longer ride it. Oh, interesting. Because they did mention breeding and whatnot, so yeah, it'd be cool to get two different horses and have them do that while having another one to be able to ride. I mean, you could definitely have a horse for every situation, because there's like mountain horses in this game that are cold resistant and really good at climbing up steep slopes, so you can get through those areas really easily. This horse is good for the wide open areas though, and I feel like... I feel like most of this game is wide open areas. Not always, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, and Leanne, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you. You wish daylight savings time would end forever? Yeah, I should probably pull up to the table on that one and just have a world agreement and just be like, yeah, no. It's always good when we fall back, but the spring forward thing is just, no. Although I think Arizona doesn't play that game. And maybe... is it Tennessee that's in 2 different time zones too, where they're just like, nah. We're not going to do that. And Leon, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub as well. Thank you. Yeah, I need a bear resistant horse, yeah. That'd be helpful for me. I don't know why the horse is kind of locked up there, and the bear was just like, I'm going in for my auto kill. Ooh, look at this. Damn, that's why this game needs a photo mode, man. This looks pretty. Akini Alam Lake. That Brad?
I'm sure I've got what you're looking for.
BC is moving to permanent daylight savings this year. Federal approval. I got quite a bit of these. I'll sell these because I'll just switch tonics whenever we need. I'll keep all but one. We'll just keep one. There you go. Also, for these missions, I wish it would show you where they are. Maybe they do.
도릉! 하!
I want him to snack. We'll try again later.
Easy. 도당.
No, thank you.
오하.
Okay, let's get back to a road. Dirty has a world-class streaming setup. Yeah, Dirty is like... Dirty's a gem. He has yet to be discovered. Now, I've discovered Dirty. Tried to tell everybody about Dirty. Well, the world's not ready for him yet. But he's ready for the world. You know what I mean?
도릉.
Damn, this music feels like we're at the end of the game, the last ride before fighting the final boss.
Why don't we find you a nice patch of grass?
The final boss.
Easy.
All right, can you eat here? Well, come on, buddy. What's wrong with this grass? There you go. My God. Nighttime. Omnod Meadow. Meadow.
Town.
Yeah, there was a pretty substantial update to the game earlier, and it was good to see. We'll see what happens. Sorry, buddy.
Ja! Utang.
Oh. Oh, there's even another location up there too. Wow. That we might need to build the bridge for. Or maybe not. But it would be a good idea because then we can go across the other settlement. I want to be able to get enough money to get the large saddlebags. I don't know if doing the cartography stuff is making us money, but I want to go explore the map first. And it seems the easiest way to do this is, doing it without cargo, because then we don't have to risk damaging anything. I think the developer for this game is German, and this is taking place in Mongolia in the 13th century.
Just a little more.
Go a little to the left.
You're the wind.
Sonos, thanks for the follow. Thank you guys for following and subbing. Hope you're all enjoying the Big O stream. Flying in formation.
Oh, damn.
High Guard's getting shut down on March 12th. I saw it when we saw that at the Game Awards in December. I was like, well, that's going to be dead on arrival. And I didn't get the on arrival part right, but what I mean is that it was already doomed to fail. I really wish that those studios, that money and all that talent would be put towards a game that maybe they put a little bit more time and money into researching that people actually want, because any sort of game that's, you know, marathon, high guard, marathon's probably going to die next, but I think people are kind of done with that stuff. There's also another bank robbery one out there. I think it was called like a Den for Wolves or something like that. People are kind of, and I think that may be what happened with Payday 3 as well, although there's other issues with that. But what I'm just saying in general is that I think for the most part, people are kind of done with the 3v, 4v, 5v5 hero shooters. I think that they're kind of just, people would like something else. When I first saw Concord, I was like, oh, this is going to be amazing. And then when I started seeing the gameplay, I was like, oh,
easy.
I thought Concord was going to be something like, you know, like a Borderlands kind of game, you know, like a game with quests and single, maybe, you know, co-op PvE stuff. I thought it was going to be an awesome adventure story, but nope. So yeah, people are not interested in those types of games. Sorry, but I'm glad we're getting new games, but those are the type that people are just not interested in, I think. Deadlock is pretty good. I mean, there's probably some exceptions to that rule, but if 10 of them came out, I think 9 of them people wouldn't really care for. People want more Arc Raiders kind of stuff. Okay, one thing I don't like is that the map, this is where we need to deliver this to, but it's so hard to see that. Like, where does that have to go? Oh, I have to find it myself on the map. Okay. For these missions, it would be nice if it showed you... It would be cool if there was a button that, I don't know, showed you the distance between 2 points, and then it's up to you to find the best route. Because some of these locations, I'm going to have to, like, look for... When the map gets bigger and bigger and bigger, we're going to be going longer distances. So it'd be helpful to see where the hell things are. Okay, I don't want to do that just yet. I'm just trying to find out where everybody is. Somebody's shutting down Blue Point, yeah. I don't know. These CEOs are wildly out of touch. I mean, you got dudes running McDonald's who hate their own sandwiches and refer to their food as, quote, products. This is what I told you people about. When you start hearing people... One of the things we streamed a while ago was Anno had an event that they streamed, and I thought it was going to be a big event where they talked about the game and its features and stuff like that. We got all hyped and excited, and they had a marketing lady in there that started to refer to it as like, oh, we're really excited to get this product in the hand of the consumer in order to... We can't wait to see how much ROI we return for the shareholder, or whatever. Like, you're doing the corpo speak. Nobody, lady, nobody wants to hear that. The moment you start talking like that, you lose all trust, integrity. You're part of the problem, you know? Don't use that lingo. Speak like a human. Speak like a friend, a person. We're not a consumer or a user. We're your customer. And you should earn our business. You're lucky to have business. Okay, I think I'm going to go up here and then back to base. And then into the mountains is going to be... Then I can go north from there. Yeah, they're just trying to sell product to make money. They're completely out of... You'd think it would be the opposite, right? You'd think that the longer, especially for video games, the longer that games have been around, the chance of somebody being a CEO of a gaming company or in a high-ranking position and not have played tons of previous games is slim. But now you're just getting people who know nothing about it whatsoever and are just in like investment companies and just like they buy a gaming company and they're like, okay, cool. Pump up the DLC. What makes us money? I don't know, DLC and microtransaction. Great. Octuple down on that and make nothing new. Yeah, that's true. It takes years to make a game, so when they started High Guard, they probably didn't know whether or not it would be great, but I think it's abundantly clear now after High Guard and... maybe we should go this way. After Concord and High Guard, we should probably have a big break from these kinds of things. I wonder if those mountains are actually mountains. Does that mean actually hilly terrain? Oh, that could be snow, maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, they played Tetris a couple times, so they get how it is. Yeah, I don't know, I think the last great gaming CEO we had was Reggie Fils-Aimé, and when he retired, I was just like, oh, that's why I knew things would be real bad when Susan Wojcicki passed away from cancer.
We'll eat soon.
And I always complained about Susan and stuff like that. I blamed all the YouTube stuff on Susan, but I knew Neil would be way worse. And now we're at the point where it's like, yeah, we're going to have AI make AI videos for AI to watch. Other AI enjoying AI. It's like, isn't the website called YouTube and implying that you, who is watching this right now, could make a video as well, like all the other people, and share your thoughts and passions with folks all around the world? No. No, make an unrelated video at the bottom of the screen of a factory or something like that, and then at the top show a clip of a popular podcast and have text pop up on the screen. Very formulaic. Or like those videos that have a little bit of text pop up and they're like, why are things this way? And then they quickly show you the answer, but then the video cuts off, so you got to replay it 7 or 8 more times to see what they actually said. So that way they get 7 times the views. Uh-oh, spirits. I've anchored the algorithm. It's coming for me. I need to go. Oh no, it's over there. I wonder if they're actually guarding anything cool. We're gonna have to figure out how to deal with those spirits. I know we can craft arrows and like a powder or something like that. I just hope that I don't clear them out and then there's nothing there. I'd be like, well, may as well just avoid those then.
Steady, steady.
Yeah, indie is usually, indie means like for gamers by gamers, usually. Whenever I think of indie, I immediately think like Stardew Valley, where the game's like, the guy who makes that game is like, hey, I'm working on this other game called Haunted Chocolatier, but I'm gonna take a little break from that and release another Stardew Valley update. Is that okay with you guys? Like another one? Yeah, I figured I'd just pump 5 or 6 more out. Yeah, YouTube was very anti-TV, yeah. Yeah, back in the day, if you wanted to know anything about gaming, all you had was basically like Tech TV, that then eventually became like what, G4 TV, and you had like Attack of the Show and X Play and stuff like that. You had very few shows, but it was a blessing, an absolute blessing to like actually have some sort of outlet talking about video games and like nerd culture. It was amazing. And that was right around the time that YouTube was starting. So it took about maybe 10 years for YouTube to kind of catch up with that and get the whole production value. And then it took about 10 years to ruin that. Yeah, Nintendo Power, yeah. Well, that was kind of an inside job. It was Nintendo talking about Nintendo games. So obviously they were all... There is definitely a mountain here. Might have to go left of this. G4, you missed those days? Yeah. I mean, it was a bit cringe looking back, but honestly, it was all we had, so it was great. And honestly, I think it was because, it showed people that, yeah, there's a lot of interest in talking about games and covering events and things. I really wish E3 would come back, but yet we would still have other things like Summer Games Fest. And all we really have now is this Gamescom, really. But I went to PAX, so may as well go to Gamescom as well. Yeah, Concerned Ape is the maker of Stardew Valley. And then, of course, he's inspired a bunch of other people to make their own indie games that are somewhat adjacent to Stardew and look great. There's one I want to play called, like, The Last Gas Station, which kind of has that vibe, but... Okay, we need some water. Looks like there was some water there. Maybe there'll be a lake up here. Wait, who is that? Is that a person? Yeah, that definitely looks like a yurt out there. Let me see if that's a campsite. I do like that half this game is just kind of going around looking, exploring the map. Kind of reminds me of the early days of Euro Truck and ATS where you couldn't really do anything to explore the map first. Now they made it a lot easier because the maps are just massive. There is a yurt here. You think there's going to be a new Witcher 3 DLC in May? Oh, okay, we found this guy. Bonus points. So since I found him, I can also tell the cartographer about that guy. Alright, maybe we should go this way. Can I go directly? Okay, we can go through there. Farming views, yeah. And, unfortunately, these other tactics ruin it for everybody. It's like view botting, where view botting makes other people view bot because that's kind of the only way to compete. Because people think, number high, video good, must watch. And the algorithm does that too. Oh, lots of people watching. I'll promote this.
We'll eat soon, don't worry.
And it's the same with, like, many other tactics.
Hush, you'll wear yourself out over nothing.
Is there water up here? Looks like there's a lake up here. Alright, we'll grab some food and water.
Easy.
Oh, the sunrise pretty.
Town.
All right, grab a snack. You looking forward to the new Fable game? Same. What's up, Dirty? Duncan, thanks for the sub. How did I like Blossom yesterday? I thought that game was cool. Looking forward to playing more of it.
There's only so many pets I can give you.
All right, let's keep trucking. Dirty with 38 months. Hype and excitement. Thank you, Dirty, for the support. Yeah, I'm playing on PC, but it has controller support, so I'm playing with an Xbox controller. We got a river here.
Easy. Steady, steady.
Oh, now come on.
토르근.
We've gone down steeper hills when we were up in the mountains.
토르근.
Are we RTB? Yeah, we're RTB. Actually, we are gonna go north. Could be mountains, we'll see. Oh dear. This may be on console. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not sure. But I'm playing on Steam. You got to the end of the demo and you're stoked for release day. Oh, about Blessed?
Ha.
Yeah, I'll be playing that more tonight. The dev gave us early access to the game, so that was kind of nice. Couple of games were had demos, but then the developers were just like, "Hey, the Steam Next Fest is going on, but our game comes out like next week. Do you just want to play it now?" It's like, "Oh hell yeah!" It was the same of what happened with the video store game, Retro Rewind. I was just gonna play the demo of that, and I checked my email, and the dev was like, "Hey, our demo's out, but if you want to play the full game, here's a key." It's like, "Oh damn, all right." I was okay.
Utang.
That's nice, thank you. Wait, you stepped on a rock? Okay. Alright, let's heal you up. Russell, thanks for the sub as well. You looking forward to more of the retro video store? Yeah, I think we'll be playing that in Blossom today too. And then tomorrow we're going to take a first look at Docked. And then there's some cool stuff coming for an open world survival game called Soul Mask, which looks outstanding. New DLC stuff.
Easy.
Well.
Cha.
Maybe not my brightest idea. That worked out. Alright, cool. Scary Movie 6? Oh, I did see it. They announced the trailer, but I haven't seen the trailer. Ooh, that's heavy. Better get my strong hand.
I better use my
Utang.
strong.
Oh. Okay, we're in the right spot. Woodcutter Yiki. Are you hanging out here in the mud, bro?
Would you like to see my wares?
Okay, looks like there's a few locations in the north. But it's time to head back to town. Get over here, goober.
Turun, turun. Utang. Cha!
All right, time to do maintenance.
Does that feel good?
Yeah, we had to check the oil.
Easy. Ha!
Snakes. All right. Blinker fluid, yep. Gotta check that too. Standard horse ownership.
Breathe easy. It's not that bad. Cha!
There you go. Blinker fluid, wouldn't that just be eye drops? That is a very valid point, yeah. Wow. Very good. Boom, 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 boom. Horse is sleepy, so we gotta get back. Horse needs more coffee. Yeah. Coffee.
Easy.
Oh, they're gonna hit us with the banger song again. A celebration of our return. There you go, bro. Oh wow. Improved mixed berry. Improved herbal remedy. Do we get money for this? I don't think we got any money for any of that.
Stop complaining. You'll be fine.
Merchants have any wares that we leveled up, so that's even more important. Good stuff to spend the money on. They just keep wanting us to go further and further out. Makes sense. Oh, we still need to get that heat stroke ointment. But I kind of want a bigger bag. Can I just buy some? This game is single player. Okay, so let's look at the wares.
I'm sure I've got what you're looking for.
Basic saddlebags required. That's medium, though. We already bought the medium. Dead chat. Okay, so let's take a look. What do we got? You know, that's interesting. We bought the better saddlebags, but I don't see if they're installed. Horse skills. Oh, gene set. Oh, wow. Wow, damn. That's got lots of information for you. I just can't tell if we must have installed the better saddlebags because I spent money on it, but I just can't confirm that that's what we have. Anyway, we're supposed to make this stuff, which requires wormwood. I haven't found any of that, but I could just buy it. I'd rather just do that. It is a big map, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, you can name your horses, yeah. And rename them too. And it's a good idea to have multiple horses because some of it seems to be based on the terrain. So like if you go up into the snowy mountains, there's horses for that. Well, I guess we just gotta do some missions for money and then find somebody who will sell us the heat stroke ointment. Saddlebags for the second horse. I think when you switch horses, the saddle comes with, but I haven't seen really a way to customize the saddle, just the bags. And I think it just transfers. What do we got? 300 prestige, 180 coin. Shaman, I think he's in the east. Shaman. Why can't I move the map, dude? I'm trying to, like, see where these things are. They're gonna have to work on that. I want to see where we're going, but it doesn't really make it easy to show. Anyway, I know that guy's back to the west. We were just there for 180. Who else is to the west? We like plan this out before we go. Okay, that'd be good too. So Eri and Kadai. And that guy, okay. That's 3, 2, and 8 kg. Byzantine wine, damn, 12 kg. Fragile and perishable. Heat sensitive and fragile. Horse is gonna be in a bad mood about this. Okay, we'll make I don't see a camping zone along the way. Well, we can sleep here at the station. It is perishable though, so now I don't really know how to track that though. Perishable is a tough thing to track because it doesn't really show how long that'll take. Horse needs a little nap though. What's interesting though is I was like, if we didn't take the mission, slept and then took the mission, you know, magically those things are somehow in cold storage until we show up. Okay, there was a place to sleep. I forgot where. Was it not there anymore? Unless it's this building here? No, it couldn't be.
Ha!
I thought it was that building there. Okay, well, we'll have to find somewhere else. Alright, well, we'll just canter our way over there. Perishables have a condition meter. Yeah, I think everything has a condition meter. Based on, like, fragility and perishable whatever. But I feel like they should have their own meters. Like, you know, condition of glass bottles is a little different. There was a bag sitting there. Horse is mad because he's tired. just gonna have to try to push it.
How?
Can't believe we just can't sleep anywhere. I don't increase the mood. The horse is tired and we have to sleep, but we can only sleep in certain places. And I couldn't sleep at the main camp. Wherever we slept before doesn't seem to be on the map anymore. So, I don't know. And we could go sleep at a camp nearby, but it's like to the east and I have perishable goods. So I think we're just going to power through and... see if we can deliver those. Maybe that's a camp there? In order to know, we have to kind of like get close to these locations, but some of these camps are like in pretty places, but they're not very convenient.
Go down. You're hungry already? You're the wind. There's my happy horse.
All right, all set. Boop, boop, boop. Khiimori Meadow.
Go down. Just a little more. Steady. Turgan.
Are we gonna get a badass song again?
You complain like a goat. Oge. Easy.
Mom. Bum, bum, bum. Oops. I don't know why they made it so difficult to set up a camp and find places to sleep. It's like we have a tent on us. I don't know why we can't just set it up.
You're the wind. Hell.
There's some water to our right.
Steady. Steady.
Bum 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 bum. know, it'd be cool is if we got paid by somebody as well to build bridges or something. I think that'll maybe eventually be a quest, but a lot of the bridges, they were kind of like easy to get around the... Oh, these are trees. Oh, there's water there. A lot of the bridges we could build look nice, and then there's an area on the side to just like pass around. Not all of them. Some of them, especially in the mountains, are probably necessary. Okay, we're gonna go get food and water. Yeah, I had some issues yesterday with crashes, but there was a patch today that seems to have addressed that. There was some things in the patch notes about it. Haven't had an issue yet. So they may have fixed that. Bridges for more people traveling with carts and such. Yeah, it would be nice if we saw a couple other people on the road. That could be something in the future they add, maybe. Other people like us delivering stuff. So hungry.
Cha! Easy. Just a little more.
All right, we made it.
This all looks perfect. You're a credit to Yam riders everywhere.
Damn.
I'm glad to hear it.
Ooh, they put up a screen giving more information. Nice. Oh, conditions, everything was perfect, including the wine. That's cool. Can I stay here, ma'am? Just for one night, like I'll sleep over here. Oh, what is this, a fast travel point? Oh, this is where, oh, okay, you can get a trough. 20 wood, though, to be able to build the trough? I mean, that seems a little pricey for a minor benefit when you can just ride down here. What is this? Corrupted zone. Oh, that's where the spirits are. Okay, the next delivery is up there. Bridge there. Maybe a camping site, but maybe a... That's probably like a deer hunting zone or something. That's suspicious. That could be a camp. The horse is in a bad mood. What are you, roach? Get off the damn house. The horse is in a bad mood because we're both very tired and we're trying to sleep. But in this game, you have to go to like specific places to sleep. You can't. We're carrying a tent. You'd think we could set it up anywhere, but that's not the case. Let's see. Okay, that's a little better balanced. Point 2. And if we sleep, the horse will heal too, so we got to find a camp, but it's hard to find these camps. They're very rare. And I don't know why we can't just stay at settlements with people who have like 19. There's one person living there. They got 44 yurts. And it's like, can I just sleep over here? No. No, you cannot. It's like ATS. You have a sleeper, but can't sleep unless you're at the truck stop. Exactly. Yeah, because we're carrying a tent on us, which is like the sleeper cab. But we have to be in a designated area for sleep. Mongolia is very strict on that. It's part of the rules and regulations. And I went back to the main camp and tried to find a building that we slept in before because it shows up as an icon on the map, but then I couldn't, it wasn't there anymore. So I was like, what? Where? Where is it? That might be a camp over there, actually. Up there. But it's hard to tell. It could just be a POI. Oh, thank goodness. It is a campsite. Sweet. But these only pop up as like a regular old, like, just question mark. Like the game tips you off as to, hey, there's something here, but you gotta find it. I don't know why we couldn't sleep at the main thing. And another weird thing is that they have you set up a camp, and then you have to remember to take it back down, otherwise you lose it from your inventory. So it is possible to go across the map and like set up camps in multiple locations so you don't have to carry this with you, but it's like, what the hell? Okay, we're gonna have a big old long sleep.
You must be happy. Your step feels lighter.
Oh, see? I already made the mistake of going right for the horse. Wait. Nope. There. But then the other thing is, once you tear down the camp, you'd better check your inventory again because it's going to move stuff around. And the tent is kind of useful for balancing cargo. Because if you're carrying heavy stuff on your right side, you got to have heavy stuff on the left side to balance it out. Alright, glad we did that. Okay, let's go. I think this game gets easier, though, the more you play it, because then you find out where the stuff is. It's like that in a lot of games. They restrict you so much at the start. You have no weapons, no knowledge. And then, like, you know, by the end of Red Dead or whatever, you got like 400 guns, 10 billion ammo. And you're in missions where you're like literally shooting at the military. Kingdom Come Deliverance is like that too. At the beginning, it's just like you gotta stealth and miraculously win battles, and then by the end, you're just taking on entire armies yourself.
도릉은 도릉.
Easy.
All right, grab some food, buddy. You have yet to fully play KCD. It's great. I didn't play the first game until the second one was about to come out, and then I loved both of them. Second one is way better, but you know, like that's to be expected. But both are must plays because they're good games.
Town.
Easy.
로당.
There he is, all the way out there. You can see the dude's yurt all the way over there.
You're the wind.
Might be able to get a faster horse or upgrade our horse. I know we can buy more horses. We did choose a fast horse. And the only way I know to buy horses so far is back at the main base. But yeah, maybe, because we did upgrade to level 4. As our, like, delivery level or something. We'll check it out next time we go back to camp. But that's probably going to also take a lot of money, so we might need to grind for that.
Town.
Easy.
Alright, bro, we got your stuff. Sweet hat. Can I have that hat?
This all looks perfect. You're a credit to yam riders everywhere.
We...
I'm glad to hear it.
Okay, not bad. $40. What the hell? Oh. Alright, oh, actually, does he have a return job for us? Maybe I could head back to the main camp. 5 cowberries for $40? What? That's like a fourth of this other larger job. Oh, that person's in the water. If I do this delivery job, we got to go up there. That's always such a pain to get to. Why did they settle there? So annoying. Yeah, you can breed horses to get different horses. Yep.
What can I do?
What do you got for sale? gotta find somebody who has the heat treatment or wormwort. Okay. I don't know, I want to do that job. New people to discover in the south. There's a herder down there. Well, there's an area called the wetlands down there. Kind of want to go back up into the mountains too, but I'll have to get the other horse for it, or we could buy a new one. Maybe there's a better new horse for the cold. Courier rank 4, prestige 1,178, coin 658. I want to try to get another 1,000. I suspect that's how much a horse is going to be. All right, I'll take this guy's job. I'll take it. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Hey, you behave.
토르근.
$40 is $40, yep. Alright, let's figure out what that is. And maybe we'll get food and water. Go through here. It gonna rain.
What that?
Pretty.
Woohoo!
Oh dear.
Steady. Steady. Ew.
So that question mark thing was deer.
Ha!
Snack time. Elmer Farms, thanks for the sub. Come on, buddy, keep eating.
자!
No. Shit. Alright. Thorny brush.
Ew. With that. You're the wind. Durgun.
Did that condition change? Oh, yeah. So one thing to consider, too, is, like, we're carrying cotton, so, like, we don't want to get it wet, but it's like, well, I guess that's the point of building some bridges, but then on the other hand, sometimes you can't always avoid a river without crossing it. Like, bro, you knew the route. This guy's like, hey, could you go ahead and deliver all this cotton to these people who live across multiple rivers and near the lake? Also, don't get it wet. It's like, I'm not a long-haul trucker. We're not going to Waukegan, Illinois in an extendo sleeper cab where bridges and roads exist. And there's buses. No, we have this. This is what we have. A dusty trail. That's the best we can do. It makes it interesting, though. Like sometimes in like SnowRunner, you have to plan routes based on not the terrain, but like getting around water, because you'll have a trailer that's just a nightmare with water flow. It's rare, but it happens where you're like, nope, I don't want to do that. I'll take the long way. Just ask brother, you're good. Frickin' landed it, sweet. What?
Easy.
Club moss. Oh. Also, what did we trip on? There's nothing here. Flat ground. There's a rock in front of us. Litigation.
Cha!
I guess things only get damaged with the water if you, like, have to swim. Uh-oh. Big storm. What the hell's Uvu? Is that like the shrines? Balance is off. It's 4.9 to 5. I noticed there's a wet marker in the upper left corner. Like the status here is gone, but then it's here in the upper left corner. Which is weird. It looks like there's like a red anvil in the upper left corner, like we're over encumbered, but we're not because we're at 14 out of 32. And then there's like a red water droplet. I don't know. Give me more information.
도릉!
I don't know how these people who live on an island without a bridge expected me to get this here without water damage.
Easy.
But that's on them. I think there is a place to cross via land. That's not too bad, but I don't fully trust it. Oh, did you get hit by bandits?
It looks like you ran into some serious trouble. Bandits or something?
Girl, you chose to live out
Sorry
here?
about your cargo.
No prestige, but I just wanted the money. We got plenty of prestige. Let's put this down here. Five and 2. That more. Oh, that's 5 of them. Let's split. Oh, we have herbal rem. Okay, those are for healing the horse. Okay. I thought that was something else. Oh, wait a minute, that's weird. I chose to split these. These were at... Uh-oh. Did we get robbed? Oh, that was destroy. I wanted to hit right. Okay. I destroyed them rather than transferring, but that's okay.
도릉!
We'll find plenty more of those. Also, keeping our weight low is kind of important for making more room for quest items. QT. Oh, he's all the way in the east. $140, $140 though.
Please, have a look around.
Dude, does nobody have that heat treatment or wormwood? I want to complete our main quest, which is to gather heat stroke ointment, but I've never found wormwood.
Ha!
I can't buy wormwood and I can't buy the treatment. Somebody's got to have it. We're gonna go see a cutie right now. please, game, have the courtesy of balancing this for the player. Wait, I don't think there's any way to get out here without water. Stone Turtle Shaman? Stone Temple Pilots? The more I'm playing this, though, this is, I like that things have opened up and now we can kind of more freely just deliver things. I do wish there was some sort of way to find out where certain herbs and things were, because I don't think they're everywhere. Like, it seems like cherries are extremely common, raspberries not so much, and then like wormwood and other herbs and things, I have no idea where to find fruits and other things like that. As Strava would say, I have no idea. No idea. No idea? No idea. No idea. Oh, let's see what that is. That could be bear territory again. Seems like if we get a tailwind too, we kind of get like an almost unlimited boost if the wind's blowing in from behind. So that's cool.
Okay. Okay.
Woo! 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 Woo!
Let's find you something to eat.
Horse, are you a little hungry?
토르근토르응. 해요.
Eat here and then we'll grab some water.
Easy. Ew. Cha! Down.
Ooh, what is this? What is this? Shows a question mark. Doesn't really show what it is. Maybe a quest item for later? Okay, we gotta go there. Looks like a destroyed yurt. That could be a burial thing. I don't know. Couldn't interact with it though.
Easy. Go down.
All right, let's make our delivery.
It's always great to see a yam courier. I really appreciate it.
I'm
Hell
glad to hear it.
Plus $170 prestige. Oh, cool! You level up with both of them for making the delivery. That does make sense. You deliver something for somebody, and they're happy about that, and somebody receives something in good condition, they're happy about that. Makes sense. She wants me to go down here, I think. Or we can go up there. Let's go up there. Hit up the campsite.
Ha!
Then we'll go north. Do we have saddle condition? Just saddlebags. I don't see anything for us to be able to do anything with the saddle as the rider. So just the bags.
Utang.
Rest until sunrise. Uh-oh. Sounded spooky. Oh, wait.
토릉토릉.
And we get good bonuses for stamina for sleeping, so that's good. What's up, Kelly? Thanks for watching.
Ha!
Are there wolves around here? Okay, there's wolves there, so let's go around that. What's this to our left? Oh, that thing we couldn't see. Go get food, but I'm gonna go around the wolves.
Pound.
What's up, Charles?
Just a little more. Just a little more.
There's a bear there.
Easy.
He sees us. I'm trying to get a little water, but that's okay. Let's get food. Okay, let's go up here. Wild horse area?
Easy.
Now it's behind us. There indeed was a bear over there. Oh, it's a rabbit hunting ground.
Steady.
Okay. Okay, so now we're going north.
That.
Oh, damn, there's a waterfall. Sweet. After 24 hours left until docked release. Oh, is it releasing tomorrow? Okay. I wasn't sure because there's an embargo tomorrow. We're going to play it tomorrow, and I couldn't remember. But that's good. We'll be playing docked tomorrow. I've already played it a bit, and I love it. And we'll have a video up tomorrow on it. But I'll also, of course, be streaming it pretty much all day. Because I love those types of games. It's a very, very good simulator. I mean, when I first heard about it, I was like, no way. And then when I played the demo, I was like, all right, this is very cool. But yeah, exciting. Yeah, we have to feed the horse, but we don't have to eat or drink. Yeah. I guess it's kind of just implied that whenever the horse eats, I guess we eat too. But it would be nice if we did have to manage something like... there is meat in the game and hide and stuff and hunting. But it seems to just be like to provide to other people. Like, we don't need that for us. It's just something we can get and then sell. So maybe, you know, by popular demand, people could get the developers to put in many different Mongolian dishes that these people would have been eating at the 13th century, like Mongolian beef, Mongolian chicken, maybe chicken McNuggets, something like that, you know, a little Szechuan sauce, you know, something like that. A little Panda Express, you know, historically accurate things to bring the realism. Oh, wow. Look at that. All right, now this is like Death Stranding. This reminds me of the opening of Death Stranding when you have to go like uphill and there's like that giant river that goes down that way. Yeah, you can craft stuff. And then it seems like crafting is... You can craft out in the field, but then there's also crafting stations at bases, but I didn't see anything different for that, but it might be tied to level. Which is weird, because, like, we unlocked a crafting bench at the base, and we could craft the same things we could craft out in the field, so it's like, well, why would I go to the bench when I could just do it whenever? But then if I could upgrade the bench to have more, you know, recipes or something, well, okay, then that makes the workbench a little more interesting then. Oh, you know what I should have tried to check with that lady is see if she had the, that ointment. I have not, I can't believe everybody seems to sell the same stuff. I gotta see if somebody has that, the heat stroke stuff. But I think I'm gonna have to make it myself, so I gotta like look where wormwood is, and I have no idea because all these plants look the same and I don't know what biome to begin to get it. That's time.
Ew.
That's feathers. Also feathers. Those were cowberries, feathers. Yeah, we'll find it eventually. Plus, it's not that big of a deal.
Easy.
It'll just send us on to another main quest. Yes, wormwood is fallen trees or stumps. If there was some sort of a compendium on that, that'd be nice. Like there's some stuff on how to play, you know, like horse related stuff, but not... I would like, you know, it tells us here, okay, heat stroke ointment takes 2 wormwood. Oh, there, it actually does say it next to it. Wormwood is found in the desert. Okay, I don't think that was there before. That could have been new for the update, because I wasn't looking for that before. Okay, so we got to go to the desert for that. Seems like a long way to go. But I think they intend that you buy it from somebody. It may, I mean, you can go to the desert, but you may as well just buy it. I had some at the start, but then I sold it because I wanted money for other stuff. Alright, well, you know, whenever it happens, it happens. Uh-oh, that's what that question mark is. Wolves. Okay, I'm gonna ride through their territory quickly. Okay, let's go this way. I see a path here. Wolves are attacking, my lord.
토르근.
He's having trouble climbing this hill.
Just a little more. Durgan!
Boom, 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 boom. Well, luckily they're not in the mountains, but close.
What's that?
Apricot. Huh. What do those do? Adds 5 food. Or for tonics. Oh. Seems like stuff we pick lasts forever. I wish there was a way to, 1, increase our character's inventory, and then 2, store stuff at base. Or somewhere. Guy's a horse trader. Oh wow, we can actually sleep here. Dude should have rare horses if he's all the way up here. I think the desert's in the northeast. I think this is the currently available map. Which is highlighted in light and then shows mountains. So like up here. But I mean, look at how big this game is gonna be. Maybe. I mean, it looks like the map's gonna be gargantuan. Oh, there's a merchant up there. Can you become an outlaw stealing horses? In real life, if you want to.
I'm sure I've got what you're looking for.
I bet you don't have the ointment. Nope. Always the same damn inventory. Shaman Chotan. Where is he? The map won't let me go left, like it just kind of glitches out. Do this with the mouse. He's all the way at the south of the map. Wow, that is a hell of a way to go. Sack of pistachios. Oh, I'm going to eat those. Those are gone. So forget that. Those are going to disappear during transit. Be damaged. Those will be damaged during transit. So forget that. And then an inlaid pinewood yatka. These are also water sensitive, the pistachios. Luckily, I don't think we have to really cross any water to go south. Since all the rivers are going mostly north to south, there's not too many east to west bodies of water except for there. Alright, I'll take it. When you accept a mission like this, I think it should bring you to this packing screen. Or there should just be an auto balancing thing. Let's look around. There could be more people here. The merchant doesn't even appear on the map, I think. Well, there's a bridge there we could repair, I think. Super loud up here.
Ha!
Windy and waterfall. Oh, the bridge is fine. Well, let's go. I don't know, maybe. Let's go west and then south. We could discover these people on our way south. And then head back to town to turn that stuff in and get some shut-eye, and then head to the mission.
토르근.
And Horsey needs a little drink, so we'll stop wherever we see some. It's kind of hard in the mountains because a lot of the surfaces are like, there's water, but then you can't, you need kind of like a beach. We need to find like a gentle place to take a drink and not like a cliff. Welcome to the edge of the world. There are greater experiences available to you in Mongolia. Listen to the wind and find your own path. What the hell does that mean? There's like a construction banner up at the top, so I guess maybe we're in an area that's not complete. That was a very vague and misleading statement. If that is the case, just be like, hey, we're still working on this area, so expect it to be really bad. But feel free to look around. Like, that would have been fine.
Town.
Extreme cold. Oh. Head back that way then. Okay, so it looks like everything kind of north of this gets real cold. There's a big mountain range here. There does seem to be a path. Let's go that way. What a weird barrier. You saw there was a Karen simulator coming out? I think chat told me about that last night, and then I think I saw a video on it. You get to be a Karen and go to a mall, and your whole goal is to try to get the mall shut down to speak with every manager.
Utang.
Okay, we need some water. Seems to be some there. Well, there's a... That could be a camping spot, actually. Hold on, let's circle back. Check that out.
Easy.
Apparently this is the extreme cold. Okay. I feel like there should be a bit more snow.
Easy.
Oh, there's like a rock carvings. We're here, but I don't see anything again. We're definitely on top of it, though. Check out the, There's definitely like a bowl here. Rock carvings.
Cha!
Something to this, but we can't interact. Okay, there did also seem like a viable path to go down. Here. What is that, a crafting station? Oh, that's probably a bridge we gotta build. That's probably a bridge.
Utang.
And I need to go right. Wait a minute. We'll have to come back here with some cold resistance stuff. More of it. I think I have some, but it's only in an emergency.
Steady. Steady.
That seems like the nearest water.
You're the wind. What has you all worked up?
Bro. Come on, man. Rocky terrain like that shouldn't cause damage. It's a minefield. I realize we're dehydrated. Alright, let's do this.
Just a little more.
Okay, so let's go straight to the water source, 300 meters. We're going to get you water, Brad. We were in the mountains. There's not a lot of water there.
We're almost there.
I have to go around that.
Town.
There we go.
Ta!
Oh, now we get a pop-up about, quote, difficult ground. 8 hours into the game. Should have told us about that with the rocky area earlier.
Town.
Gonna need some more herbal remedies. Now go ahead and eat. You can grab a snack, bruh. There you go. You don't want me to watch? Okay, I'll look away. So modest. I don't like it when people watch me eat. Look away. Snack.
If I pet you anymore, you'll get a bald spot. You're such a good horse.
Alright, that's taken care of. Oh, there's something up there. There and also there. Now I want to go back to town.
Easy.
Okay, go left or right and then left.
Utang.
Oh, it's another one of these things. I have like no intel on that. A bunch of houses, cool.
Easy.
Wonder if there's any loot. Oh, the horse injured himself. Oh my god, dude. You can't tell the horse to stay and then he wanders around and hurts himself. My god, dude. Like, I get off him to go look around and then he follows us around the map. It's like, dude, I can't be held responsible for that. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him sit still and prevent damage and drink. Actually, you can make him do that in this game. Oh, good. They just reloaded it due to extreme levels of bogosity. Bogus. Hey, I don't think there's a way to tell the horse to stay unless you tether him up. Dude, stay down there. Don't come up here. Stay down there. Oh, now I can't get the horse down. There we go.
Ha!
Oh, I think he walked into one of these bushes. Something.
Cha! 토릉토릉.
Turum turum. Boo boo. Alright, so we just follow this path. And we're there. Hopefully we can find a camp so we can take a little nap and heal up the horse. Of course, of course. Wait, we gotta go, gotta go to our right.
Hell.
Blue torches. This is gonna be a storm. Hard to see where we're going. Stay on that path.
Easy. So that. Ha!
Usagen. Yesugen?
Easy.
Another shaman?
What can I do for you?
Oh my god, she's got one of the heat stroke ointments. For $1.80. I'll take that. Hell yeah, now we can bring that back to camp. There were 2 question marks up here, but only the lady. Okay, oh cool. So we can head back to camp and we can turn in all the cartography stuff and the main quest, then head south and deliver the other thing to the shaman across the plains. And there's 2 more people in the south to find, so we should go down there and find them as well. That'd be a good time. Oh. Bro, horse is magic, dude. I hope it's saved. Saved a few seconds ago. There you go. Alright guys, that's going to be all for more of the Legend of Khiimori. This game is cool. There's a little jank and rough around the edges-ness to it, but they just had an update like at the start of the day, which is within 24 hours of the release of the game into early access. So that's pretty damn cool, honestly. We'll be back with more of this one soon, but for now, let's go live to our next Big O stream on the channel, and we'll take a look at, of course, more of Retro Rewind, the movie store video rental place simulator, which is really cool. I like that one. And then we'll do more of Blossom tonight too. We'll give that one some extra love because I like that game as well. I like all the games we play. They're all cool. All right, I'll see you all in a bit for our next Big O stream. Thank you very much for watching. We'll be back in just a moment. Thanks for being here. Let's go.